Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday, this time with a brand new game I've never streamed before called Empires of the Undergrowth, where I'm going to be in charge of a real-time strategy game where I run an ant colony. Possibly multiple ant colonies. We'll see how that goes. So, it's a new game-ish. It's been out for quite some time, but in early access because each kind of ant has been taking a lot of programming. The folks creating this game are trying their hardest to create a very realistic experience while still remaining within, a game. So, I figured that I would start this evening with playing the tutorial. Not because I need it, because I've already played it multiple times, but just to show everyone what the game looks like. So, we'll run with the tutorial here. And see, we have all these lovely things, and I need to... Hello, Muse! Yes, this is an ant game. And this is my current ant colony, and my first objective is to dig out some tiles. Like so. As you can see, there's a little ant down here who is industriously digging out the tiles that I've requested. And now it wants me to build a black ant soldier tile in the excavated area, so like right in here. So then the worker ant goes to the queen. This is my queen here. Grabs an egg, puts it on the growing tile. And pop. Thank you, Muse. The egg hatched into a soldier ant. Now the worker ant will go and collect another egg from the queen to put on that tile. So that will be... So now there will be an egg ready if something terrible should happen to this particular soldier. This egg will only hatch if the soldier ant dies. One tile equals one ant. That's just what I said. I jumped the gun. Alright, let's dig out some food. Go, little ants, go! Alright, so now I have to collect the food. This food is too far from your ants to be noticed. Use a pheromone marker to attract your soldier ant. So this is the soldier ant. Drag it into the pheromone section, select the pheromone section, right-click where the place where you want it to go, jump. Yeah? The one emote is jump and the other emote is land. Pheromone. Ants navigate by scent. They leave a trail of chemicals or a marker of chemicals that the other ants then follow to find where they're going. And those chemicals are called pheromones. Alright, the soldier ant dropped food off on a storage tile underneath the queen. And this section right here shows how much food is stored. And the maximum storage capacity. Didn't expect to learn a thing today. Oh, we're going to be learning things about ants today, Muse. Alright, we've run out of space for food. Oh no! So yeah, dig out. That is a prompt to dig out this section right here. and then lay out some food tiles. And see, now the worker ant is building these tiles into food storage tiles so that we'll have more space. And my single soldier ant here just carrying all the food, and now it wants more soldier ants, so it wants 2 more. So, 2 more. And I think I may need to turn the music down a little bit so that the game is a little more audible. Even though you built 2 soldier tiles, you only have enough food left to hatch 1 ant. 'Cause it does cost food to hatch an ant. Just scooch the music down a little bit more here. So I'm just gonna bring these.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Well, the colony is no longer starving. We have some sort of larva. Dig out and eliminate the beetle larva. Ah, yes, that's what's going on over here. So this is going to be interesting. Now, unlike the little bugs that were up in here, the beetle larvae fight back, so I want to make sure that I keep my pheromone group nearby. Fight, little ants, fight!
Defend themselves.
You can take them! I believe in you! Yep, they win. Alright, notification. The larva of Devil's Coach Horse will attack ants on sight. They deal medium damage and bite fast. It would be wise to take on groups of them only when you outnumber them. The corpses provide 15 food. And we're going to make sure that the ants also pick up the food that is in this chamber. And it wants me to build 3 worker tiles. Okay, alright. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing it. So these ones are soldier tiles. That's why they're red. And then the worker tiles are green. Try to keep some workers in the nest group so they are free to dig, build, and transport eggs. No pheromone markers required. This is the nest group here. Which it just, yeah, Soldiers can only fight and collect food. Well, yeah. Here are some more pheromone groups, and you can control each group independently. Thank you. I don't actually need more pheromone groups for the tutorial, but it's good to have them in the other stuff. Pressing this prevents the ants in the group from gathering food. It's usually best to leave it on. And pressing this prevents the ants in the group from attacking enemies. It's usually best to leave it on. Okay. And since I completed that bit of the tutorial, it's now opened things up a bit more in the most literal sense. Move the camera left and right. Use the keys or move the cursor to the edge of the screen. And the game just crashed. Oh boy. Alright, give me one moment here. Well, I guess I'm not finishing that tutorial. Just gonna get the game restarted here. There we go. Thankfully, this one's a fast starter once you decide whether or not you're going to send your reports. There we go. That was very unexpected. I've never had it crash during the tutorial before. Okay, that was very interesting. So now we're going to have attempt number 2. It looks like my my streaming software decided to have a little issue with everything. I don't think this was something that Twitch did, but it, like, the game crashed and the software crashed and everything happened at once. I don't actually know whether it's the game to blame or whether it's the streaming software to blame. Jury out. But yeah, well, let's just get to the story mode. And we will call this colony Foxwine. And let's see. They don't have an orange option. That makes me sad. Well, in the absence of orange, I will go with yellow, I guess. That's a very bright yellow. Okay.
Ah, I see the Queen has taken well to her new home.
It's fascinating. She has already started to spawn. Incredible, really, that we found such a healthy specimen.
How long until we can expect to see interspecies polymorphism?
We should be patient and allow the colony to grow first. I've placed food nearby. Then we will introduce the Formica fusca and observe the reaction.
Excellent. Keep me updated on their progress.
Okay, well, those were the scientists. Let's have a look at these alerts. Welcome to your Formicarium. This is your hub from which you will launch levels, upgrade your home colony, and put it to the test. The Formicarium has 2 types of resource you will not see in other levels, and you will receive more of these by playing other levels. Territory limits the number of tiles you can mark for excavation. From time to time, notifications with an eye symbol or tips with a light bulb will appear here. Right-click the icon to remove it or disable it in the options menu. Additionally, you can disable that type for the level from the top of this box. And, alright, give me a moment here. There we go.
Dig.
Thank you for being creepy, scientist. To expand your colony, you are going to need space. When no tool is selected, selecting an undug tile will mark it for excavation. If workers can reach the tile, they will head to it and dig it out. Just south of your queen is some food marked by the green outline. Try marking the tiles between your queen and the food for excavation. Oh, yep.
Beginning to expand their territory.
Excellent news.
I have feelings about the scientists, to be honest. Now, what I need is a chambra. Yes. Oh, come on. There's so much food. There's so much food right there. Look at all that food.
The Queen has begun to lay new eggs.
Perfect. We will soon have a thriving colony.
Okay, what are these notices? If an ant sees food, it will pick it up and bring it back to the colony, provided you have storage space. Once stored in your nest, the value of the food will be added to your resource counter in the top right. Any idle worker may bring an egg from the queen to a brood tile. The egg will develop and hatch into an ant, costing a small amount of food. A brood tile can only support one ant at a time, so if a worker brings a second egg to the same tile, it will only hatch once the first ant has died. Okay, so I want to put those guys in there so that I can send them over here. In the bottom middle of the screen is your pheromone group assignment panel. Your ants are displayed here in groups based on their room, and hovering over them will highlight the room. Drag your ants from the nest group into group 1, and then right-click on a dugout tile. Your ants will notice the pheromone marker and head to it. Okay, now that I have that chambre, just make some more storage space. Now you have some resources, you can build some new workers. Select the Brood tile tab from the bottom right and then select the Formica Ereptor worker. You can select any excavated tile to become a worker tile. An idle worker will come to build the tile. The first group in the pheromone group panel is the nest group. Workers in the nest group will do jobs around the nest. This includes digging, carrying eggs to nurseries, and building/upgrading tiles. I may have made a mistake having all of these options on at once. One moment. Let's save, and then in options, let's turn off the tile info. Oh, that's much less busy. Look at that. The food stores are full. Your ants cannot collect any more food, which is hilarious because I could try to build on this tile, but the food's there. So just gonna have to leave that be for the moment. Your nest design will affect how your colony performs. Ants receive a movement speed penalty when they walk on brood tiles, so building corridors and closed-off rooms allows faster movement around the nest. Corridors can be improved with speed tiles to further increase the efficiency of nest movement. Hello, Loppy! Good evening! Yes, ants! And me reading, info panels. In the top left is the level select dialog. From here, you can see available levels and also Formicarium challenges. Selecting a level will take you to a standalone level, and winning will provide you with rewards for your Formicarium. Formicarium challenges will put your Formicarium colony to the test, so make sure you are prepared before selecting one. Okay, I'm gonna make a bunch of these go away. There we go. So this is my base ant colony in the story mission. This is the one that I will be keeping on coming back to as time passes. And I'm just setting up, so to speak. And hoping that they clear the seeds off this tile so I can put a food tile there. Come on. You know what, fine. I'm just gonna do it and hope for the best. Alright, what's this notice? Once you are ready, open the level select dialog in the top left and select a level to play. New home is recommended as the first level. I love how you love that emote pair, Muse. It is one of the... It's a special one to my heart. Okay. I've built an entire chamber of food tiles. I have half a chamber of workers. You know what? Let's just make that a full chamber, just because. Let that get going. Alas, I have never seen it in person, but I have definitely seen many videos, and I love them. I love them so much. And I do believe that one of my alert gifts is indeed a fox jumping it face first into a bunch of snow. Alright, this is pretty much all that I can do with the story colony right now. So, because I just had the crash just recently that you were lucky enough to miss there, Loppy, I'm just going to save, and then these are the challenge levels. This is the real gameplay kind of the story mode. These are set challenges that you carry out to get prizes for your home formicarium. Now it's just starting with new home, which is helpfully labeled as 1.1, so I'm definitely going to go with that. New home. A new Formica fusca colony has set up a home in a rotting log, but to establish themselves will be no simple task. Okay, so I'm going to run this on medium difficulty in the hopes that I will pull it off. Which medium difficulty would get me a prize of, I believe, this is food, and I believe one of these is territory and the other one is royal jelly, and I'm not sure which one is which, but right at the moment that doesn't matter. Oh wait. Yeah, okay. It gives 51 jelly and 20 territory to the home colony, which will make sense once I actually play the level. So let's go and play new home on medium and hope that I don't get things too badly. Alright, what do we have here? Outside of the formicarium, digging is free and there is no adaptations menu. These levels are set up with units you can build, and tile upgrades are automatically unlocked. On beating these missions, you will select rewards to take back to your formicarium colony.
This Formica fusca queen has set up home beneath a rotting log. She is fat and vulnerable. Her first brood will need to move quickly if the colony is to survive. Their priority now is to find food, and there is plenty around. But there are other hungry creatures down here. The workers will need to be vigilant.
Yeah, the question marks, the green question marks are probably food, but might be alive. The red exclamation marks are definitely hostile. The green shapes are food. Definitely known to be food. So I'm going to dig into these question marks.
The ants have encountered a pocket of woodworm. These defenseless weevil larvae will make an excellent meal for the colony. They will be butchered and carried off for processing.
Yeah, there is a certain element of feeling of like that here. Okay, and I see no reason not to make this a proper chamber. Well, that's probably about as close as I'm gonna get myself. And let's see, that I want a couple of soldiers, but I only have enough food for one. So let's try digging over this way to this other set of question marks. get more food. Oh, what do we hear? These woodworm will not fight back, and once killed can be taken back to your nest. They provide 25 food each for your colony. Alright. And in addition to workers, the black ant colony can produce soldiers. These are combat units and will not perform nest jobs, although they can pick up and harvest food. They deal much more damage than workers and have more health. Now, the workers can absolutely deal with these little woodworms, so I have no worries on that front. But for these exclamation points, I definitely want soldiers. And I might as well bring them over here because there's quite a few woodworms in here. Let's get a few food tiles down. The food stores are full, but these don't have anything on them. Ugh, whatever. I want more soldiers. Give me more soldiers. Okay, what options do I have around here? Woo! Okay, let's not contemplate what's going on up there. Yeah, let's head down this way. I'm gonna need more food tiles, I think. So let's just clear out a bit more area in here. And put out some more food tiles. More soldiers, I say! More soldiers! There isn't a spot nearby that only has one enemy in it, more's the pity. So, let's go this way. We'll bring the soldier group right up over here.
The workers have uncovered carnivorous larvae of Ochipus olens, the devil's coach horse. They are born ready for combat, with powerful slicing mandibles for chopping up their prey. They are still small, however, and must undergo a final pupation before their armor is fully developed. If the ants are fast, they should be able to overwhelm these critters.
Alright. Once a tile is surrounded by 6 tiles of the same type or walls, it can be upgraded. From the Build menu, select the Upgrade tool. You will now see tiles that can be upgraded denoted by a complete green circle. Click on them to mark them for upgrade. An upgrade costs the same as the base tile. Thank you. And the larvae of the Devil's Coach Horse will attack ants on sight. They deal medium damage and bite fast. It would be wise to take on groups of them only when you outnumber them. Their corpses provide 15 food. Okay, my 8 soldiers did take care of the 2 beetles pretty handily. So let's send them up this way. Just gonna give this a moment for the soldiers to arrive. There we go. I don't know the point that we're going to be breaking into this chamber, so just 1 tile at a time. Make sure the soldiers are between the queen and everything that's going on up here.
Loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
You can take them, my ants.
If the
Do
ants
it.
had disturbed the adult of these larvae, the outcome for the colony may not have been so fortunate. They must expand with caution.
Okay. All right, that went reasonably well. What do we have here? A tile surrounded by level 2 tiles can be upgraded to level 3. Each upgrade makes the ants produced by that tile more powerful, and at level 3 they will often gain an extra ability. Design chambers hexagonally and surround them by walls to be able to upgrade the maximum number of ants. Thank you. Alright, more soldiers. Just gotta give these soldiers a bit of time to hatch. In the meantime, I want to send the pheromone group down here because I'd like to go after what's going on here.
There are intruders in the nest.
You can take them, ants! There are 11 of you! I believe in you! There we go. Gather all that wonderful food. Do it. I do believe. I have 11 soldiers. We can take on groups of 3. Which means... yeah. This is empty? Yeah, that's empty. Alright, everybody over here. We're going this way. The ants assigned to pheromone groups can be told to not gather food or not attack from the buttons on the right of the assignment panel. This may be used to prevent an attack squad from picking up food, or instead to prioritize gathering food in the heat of battle. I agree. It's just in this particular level, I don't need to get quite so fancy.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
I just need to work my way around and increase the size of my army.
These wood lice will make a significant addition to the colony's larders, but they are clinging tightly to the ground.
Okay, well let the ants...
It's going to take some effort to dislodge them.
We're gonna let the ants work on that, and I'm going to expand our food storage. And with an expanded food storage, I can expand my army. I wish for my colony to be formidable. Okay, 20 ants should definitely be more than enough for 4 of these guys. Well, the groups, the pheromone group's already here, so why not? Let's go in this way. Also, wood lice have thick armor and it will take a while to kill. Their hunker down ability provides them with increased defense, reducing physical damage. Once killed, they can be harvested by 1 ant at a time for a total of 40 food, which is a very respectable amount of food. Alright, we bring the army up.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Four larvae cannot possibly stand against 20 soldiers, right? Right. And then we take the delicious bodies back to the nest. And according to the mini-map, I've gotten everything that is lower than I am, so I guess I'll be working my way up from now on. Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay. I'm gonna want more food tiles. Okay. Hopefully there won't be more than 310 food this way. We'll find out. Will all the critters be cleared out by the time the food fills up? That is the question. Nope. Thus, I need more food storage. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna be a little bit lazy and just, like, run out this way, since it's already cleared. Okay, that's cleared all of them out. Now, what is my best course of action? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Pheromone group over here. I believe that my 20 ants can take these 5. Come on. Where's my digger? There's my digger.
There are intruders in the nest.
Excellent. Okay. More soldiers! More soldiers! We'll bring that up to 24. Ridiculously, we're going to send them over to make sure somebody picks up this 10 food that's been left on the floor. Okay, now that they've taken care of that, back up here, guys. This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in here. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. We're gonna go this way.
Predators are loose in the nest.
You can do it, guys!
The larvae must be protected.
There we go. The army of 24 was a good match for the 7. Now, what was this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you know, if I go after this 10, then I have this whole chamber up here. Yeah. Yeah, that's the play. And alright, we'll let them work on that, and we'll start working our way this way. Because I'll have 3 times the soldiers as I have enemies over here. That should be plenty. Although the food is going to be a little low.
There are intruders in the nest.
Oh, hey, they were sitting on top of some food, too. That is really good considering how much food I have one
The
food.
colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
If we can just kill one of these beetles. Yes, okay. Yes, there we go, there we go. It's okay, it's fine. We ran the supplies down a bit with that, but yes, excellent. Okay. I'm just going to give them a chance to finish harvesting this. Then we're going to go up here. Where's my digger? Come on! Where are you? There you are! Excellent! More food for the colony! Very good. Okay. What is my next move? What is my next target? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. Ooh, sorry about the sirens in the background if they're audible. Unfortunately, I cannot control when somebody else chooses to set themselves on fire. I'm being a little cautious about this one. They're very close.
There are intruders in
There we
the
go.
nest.
Get him! Get him, guys! Get him! Live on a fire. Yeah, I live fairly close to a fire station as well. I hear it every time. Like, it's not that it's not just that I'm on a fire route, it's that I can practically see a fire station. Okay, this is the point where it's like, oh, maybe I should have done another chamber. But I can actually... Alright, let's use this spot just down here. We're just gonna grow myself a trio of workers over here in the corner. And the 3 of them can be in pheromone group 2, and there is a method in this madness, I promise. And move up pheromone group 1. Get them to work on those. And move 2 directly into that chamber. question is whether this is all one cluster or if it's two clusters. Maybe I should go after this one first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna home grow me some more soldiers. We're gonna gather up over here. Yeah, I mean, a while back in the mists of time, when the eastern seaboard got all its power knocked out, it was actually a really good thing for me to be living as close to a fire station as I did, because it turned out that I was living on a main trunk line that served the fire station, so it was high priority for getting the power back on. So I had power back the next day, which is a lot more than I can say for the vast majority of my coworkers. Now, the reason I left the little pheromone group up here is because that's more food than I can currently store, but I don't want to make more food tiles. So, as these guys engage in battle, it's going to use up food, and the worker group will gather the food as it gets used up.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Get 'em, guys! Get 'em! Yes, very good. Yes, yes I am. Okay. Progress. Alright, let's bring pheromone group 1 over here. I choose to believe that 33 ants is enough. My main issue is that my memory for numbers is very, very bad. So if you tell me that that big Eastern Seaboard blackout was in 2004, I will agree every time. Please be 2 chambers and not 1 big chamber. Oh, 12 hours. Nice.
Predators are loose in the nest.
Oh, thank goodness
The
it's
larvae
2
must be
chambers.
protected.
There's an adult in there, which makes me nervous, but...
The ants have stumbled into the path of a fully developed devil's coach horse beetle, and it's hungry for breakfast. The beetle is almost 4 times the size of a black ant, and protected by thick plates of external armor. Whilst it bites at
We've
the
got
tiny
it at
defenders, it
half
sprays
hit
foul-smelling
points.
secretions from the end of its raised abdomen, disorientating the ants.
We got him!
Devil's coach
We got
horse
him!
is dead. Its corpse will provide food to support dozens of new brood.
Yeah, that is true. Okay. A fully grown devil's coach horse is aggressive, has a large health pool, and a powerful but slow bite. It will periodically spray directly in front of it with a foul-smelling secretion which confuses ants hit by it. It will take a large force to take down, but can be harvested by 2 ants at a time for a total of 100 food once killed. Okay. That was one of the big exclamation points, and I see that there are 2 more in here along with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 larvae. I want a bigger army. Okay. Let's see how much food I have once all the new ants have hatched. Good, good. I like this. This looks good. Okay, Pheromone Group 2, I'd like you to hang around here. Actually, no, I want you guys up here. Get a hustle on, kids. Go, go, go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, just hang around there. Pheromone Group 1, I want you right here. All 40 of you. Man, look at you. I'm so proud. Alright. Let's do the thing. Let's pray that an army of 40 is large enough. We have a surplus of food. We have an army of 40. Hopefully it's enough.
There are intruders in the nest.
Oh man, come on ants, come on. Oh, they are killing off my soldiers, but the next wave has arrived. There's only 2 left if I'm reading this right. It's the adults, but there's only 2 of them. Come on, guys. Oh man, my poor ants. Come on. Here comes more reinforcements. It is done.
This Formica Fusca colony has now established itself as a rising power in the Undergrowth. Soon their territory will need to expand above ground, where new challenges await. For the time being, however, the Queen is safe.
Look at all that food arriving. I win! Now, here's the place where I get to choose the prize. I get to choose between even more territory to expand into for my main colony, more food for them, or extra royal jelly, which is used for something special. Yes, victory muse! Victory for me! I am going to take the extra royal jelly in this particular case. Yes. Thank you for the victory screech, because at this hour of the night especially, I'm not going to do that myself. And I got one of the achievements in this one, which was the one that I remembered, which is do not upgrade any soldiers and beat the level on medium difficulty. There's also Speedy Setup, which is to defeat it on hard difficulty within 17 minutes. And there is Picky Eater. Beat the level with the last 10 tunneled out creatures being wood lice on insane difficulty. I don't want to play on insane difficulty. That is for other people. Gutturally screeches like a wild bat or something. Sure, okay. Back to the main colony.
How is the colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
Scientist 2 is a creep. In order to access the surface, you will need to mark the surface tunnel to be excavated. To the very north of your queen is the surface tunnel. Left-clicking on this will mark it for excavation. Resources gained from levels will be dropped into your formicario on the surface. can you domesticate bats? Would anybody even want to? But anyway, what the royal jelly is for is found right here. This charming little thing is the what amounts to the evolution menu, where you can buy upgrades for your colony using royal jelly. This particular hexagon is upgrades for the queen. Willing to try because, you know, fruit bats are hella adorable. Yeah. Understandable. But, like, these would be upgrades for the queen here. These are upgrades for the brood here. And right here, these would be the black ants that I was just playing. And I can buy black ants for the colony with 75 jelly, which I don't have yet. But that is what the royal jelly is for, and that is why I took extra royal jelly. Now, what has happened is the surface world has been opened up. And lo and behold, there's food there. So let's take Pheromone Group 1 and send them deep into the food. Meanwhile, underground, I'm opening up more space so we can store more food. And that should be enough for some time, hopefully. It really does depend on how much food has been dropped on the surface here. The surface is a wide open space that may have other creatures, colonies, and hazards. Control on the surface is very much the same as underground. Ants assigned to a pheromone marker will form a trail through the surface tunnel and to the marker. The third resource in your formicarium is jelly. In the top left is the adaptations menu, where you can spend jelly on new species, upgrades, and minor improvements. Now the thing here is that I do not have enough jelly to actually buy the black ants. So I do want to give my ants a chance to gather up a bunch of this food. And yeah, that's little food bugs in case I get desperate, I suppose. But the seeds will be enough for now. I love watching them come and grabbing the little seeds and things with their mandibles and carrying them away. Admittedly, it's harder to see the lovely art for the seeds because I have the numbers on to tell me how much food is in each one. But I personally find the numbers a bit more useful than I find the graphics beautiful. Although they're really nice graphics. But yeah, I am reasonably certain that the colony is going to be able to hold the majority of this food, even if they can't hold all of it. As I do want some more royal jelly. because I want to be able to buy black ants for my colony. But once I have the black ants, I'm going to be wanting to put down a chamber of them immediately. So having the food already stockpiled is, it's definitely the way to go. And you know, I might as well dig them a chamber. Let's see. Well, I hecked up the shape of the chamber, but a chamber it is. So that will be the black ant chamber once I have black ants. And I mean, it's not like this chamber is a perfect hexagon either, so... But yeah, the thing is, at the moment, I only have access to worker ants, and I am going to want some soldier ants, which is what I want the black ants for. As unfortunately, I have not found any way to put this game on fast forward, which is probably just as well, considering that I can't actually pause it. It is an unpausable game, so we have to watch things at the speed of ant here as they fill up the food stores. Once the food stores are full, I will go into the next challenge. But first I want to fill up my storage. So I'm just gonna watch my ants grab the food and carry it back to the colony. It takes a little while since there's only 7 of them. Maybe I should increase their numbers. You know, let's expand their chamber a little bit. And that will speed up the food gathering a bit. You know, once they all hatch. Oh yeah, look at that green line there. It went solid there for a moment. They've nearly got all the food that the colony can currently hold. Wow, that ant was very picky on which seed it wanted to pick up, didn't it? Okay. That is currently all the food that the colony can hold. We've still got a bit more on the surface, but that's okay. That's fine. You lot can just sort of hang out there. Seems like a good plan. Actually, you know what? It bugs me just a bit to have that weird lump in there, so one moment while I... Okay, there we go. Now the chamber doesn't have a weird lump in it. The one thing I can say for workers is that they are cheap, food-wise. Okay, come on guys, replace the egg. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, save. And next challenge would be 1.2, subjugation. This Formica fusca colony has been spotted by a nearby enemy colony with sinister intentions. Dun dun dun. Alright, let's go for medium difficulty. And what's the situation here? Build and upgrade
This
black
Formica
ant workers.
fusca black ant
43!
has given birth to her first brood. While the workers established their new territory in the earth, above ground, a nearby colony of Formica sanguinea slave maker ants are on the lookout for would-be victims. These ants specialize in stealing larvae from neighboring nests and raising them as their own. If the black ant colony isn't prepared for the inevitable incursion, they may be wiped out entirely.
Okay, alright, let's work up this way.
Formica sanguinea are not the only danger for the fledgling colony. There is something even more sinister nearby, lurking in the darkness.
Oh man, you gotta say it that way, man. Alright, I'm going to start with soldiers. And yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna put let's put some food tiles up here. And that way I can build some more soldiers. Okay, and let's just send the soldier group up here because there's a whole bunch of food up there that they are kind of ignoring. Do I dare go down? Like, if this is all one chamber, that is going to be a problem. I think maybe I should try this way first instead. Oh my god, it's a spider. It's a spider.
She is large, fast, and equipped with a deep, powerful bite. Her lair air is carpeted by sheets of silk woven between tripwires that radiate out from the entrance. She can detect
the
even
spider!
the slightest vibrations with her sensitive legs. Any ant that strays too close will be snapped away in the blink of an eye.
Well, the spider is at half health, but I'm having a bit of an issue with my soldiers getting eaten. Okay, what if I say stop gathering food
By working
and fight?
together, the ants have overwhelmed one of the funnel web spiders. She won't be causing any more trouble for the colony.
To finish a level, you must complete all objectives. Objectives are shown in the top left and may change as the level progresses. Once all objectives have been completed, you will achieve victory. Thank you. The funnel web spider will pick up, carry home, and kill any creature that steps on its web. Creatures walking through the web are also slowed, making it difficult to reach the spider. Overwhelm this play quickly.
Monsters, however, still present a problem.
Yeah, there's still more enemies around here. That means that this is probably a spider at each end. Oh boy. I may have chosen a weird place to put down my...
The presence of the black ants. A raid on the colony is now inevitable. The question remains as to whether they will merely pillage a generation of young, or wipe out the colony entirely. In the end, it will come down to the tenacity of the defending ants.
I need more soldiers. Okay, gonna try over here.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Don't collect food, just fight. Yes! Okay, now you can collect food. And let's upgrade what food tiles I can. Okay. An army of 14. We are going to need more food. And also, I need to figure out a place to put down some worker tiles.
The raiding party has arrived. The slave makers will head straight for the brood chambers. They must be stopped.
I can't even go above ground yet, and yet...
Left, and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood. The Fuska colony must replenish quickly if they are to survive the next assault.
Okay, yeah, I need to put down a worker chamber around here somewhere. You know, I've already got my army really close to here, so let's use this one.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Don't collect food, just attack that spider. Get the spider. Do the spider. Okay, now you can gather food, please. Okay. I'm gonna put the workers in the second group. Some slave makers will attack, but others will try to steal larvae from your nurseries. If they escape, the tile that they stole from becomes disrupted for a time and cannot receive new eggs. Okay, now group 2 can just be sent around to grab food from places. Whereas group 1, I want you to not gather food and get that spider. Okay, group 2, there's more food over here. Group 1, you are allowed to gather food again.
The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers charge into the nest. The raiding party was no match for the valiant defenders. The brood remains safe. For now.
Yay! Okay, group 2, I want you over there. Group 1, attack!
The battle has begun.
Okay. My group of soldiers is a fair match for the spiders. Thank goodness for that. As we've built up some more food. Upgrades, people! Upgrades! Okay. We're still gonna have to expand that chamber, but we're looking pretty good.
There is no respite from the culling. The Sanguinia will subjugate or exterminate.
Oh man, they got a bunch. Oh no.
The raiding party has left, and with them they have taken 20% of the Black Ant brood.
Man.
The danger may be gone for now, but this truce is merely a formality. The Sanguini are already planning their next onslaught.
Which means I need more food.
There are intruders in the nest.
Okay, group 1, don't gather. Get that spider. Group 2. We have another raid incoming. We'll move the attacker group up.
The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers charge into the nest. The raiding party was no match for the valiant defenders.
Got him that
These remain
time.
Safe for now.
Alright, upgrades.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae
Okay,
must be
group
protected.
1, stop gathering.
The ants will fight to the death.
That's one spider. Okay, in group 1, you can gather food again. My army shall be formidable! And let's not forget upgraded.
The slave makers are back. They can sense larvae, and they want their share.
Oh man, no! Stop that! Stop taking my babies!
The raiding party has left,
Ah.
and with them they have taken 20% of the Black Ant brood.
Ugh, I was
Queen
so
must
busy
raid
doing
quickly to return
upgrades
the
and
colony
stuff
to
that
its
I
full
just
strength.
didn't pay attention to the timer. Okay, I need more workers. Food. I need more food. Well, 2, just grab food from over there. 1, get your butts over here. We're digging this away.
There are intruders in the nest.
There we go. There's a bit more food for the colony. I'm gonna bring group 1 up over here. Group 2, actually, I want you down here.
The slave makers are back. They can sense larvae, and they want their share.
I have a battle on 2 fronts right now. Come on, guys, you can do it.
Was no match for the valiant defenders. The brood remains safe.
Group 1, get over here and assist. Excellent. That's a pile more food for everyone. What do we got here? You can see the health and level of creatures by holding down the Show Creature Info button or pressing the Creature Info toggle button. Friendly and enemy health bars have different colors. Yes, thank you. Speed is key, as the slave maker attacks will increase in size rapidly. Gather food and grow your colony fast. You can remove a tile or upgrade using the Clear Tile tool from the Construction tab in the bottom right. Upgrades will be cleared first. You will be refunded half the original value of the tile or upgrade. Alright, 2, get up in there. Oh! 1, stop gathering food and get that spider that I didn't notice. Okay. Upgrades. I don't think I'm going to upgrade any more workers to 3. Seems a little... survive the final... Wait, what? Oh, lordy. Okay.
The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers charge into the nest. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. Once again, the slave makers return to their nest with new black ant larvae to raise as their own. The raids will continue, but this Formica fusca colony has proved its capacity to endure and grow.
Wait, what did I succeeded?
They will surpass their parasitic overseers, and the continued raids of the slave makers will reduce to nothing more than a mere inconvenience for the great Black Ant Empire.
Well, I got an achievement for that, so I'll take it. Okay, let's see here. Yes, I did win by complete surprise. I thought that last wave was going to be more of a slog than it was. I'm torn between the royal jelly and the food. I'm gonna take the food. All right, victory for Formica fusca, which is me. Now, I did not get any of the internal achievements on this one. Rapid growth, beat the level within 16 minutes on medium Wow! Nope. Kill 10 funnel web spiders in the first 6 minutes, then beat the level on hard difficulty? Oh boy. And get your own eggs. Lose no more than 1 egg to the slave makers on insane? Okay, I'm just gonna not consider getting those achievements. That's, maybe once I get really good at the game, I can go back and replay the level for at least rapid growth, maybe? But, ooh, dang. Back to the formicarium.
Is it feeding time already?
Yes, our queen is insatiable.
Scientist 2. Spare jelly can be used to make minor improvements to your creatures. To do this, open the Adaptations menu, select any species you have already unlocked, and select the Improvements icon. The more minor upgrades you buy for a creature, the more expensive they become. And now you've completed both missions on this tier, you can play them in challenge mode. This will provide additional rewards, but the levels will have a twist. Select challenge mode from the level setup dialog. I don't know what the twist is on that one. But anyway, I now have enough jelly. I have enough jelly to get the black ants. I confirm that I wish to have those ants. Yes, thank you. And I still have 47 jelly left, which I don't know. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, increase attack speed. Reduce incoming physical damage. Self-preservation. Upon dropping below 40% health, retreat for 5.5 seconds. Interesting. And self-repair. When out of combat, regenerate 4 extra health per second. See, those two combined are really good. Okay, so... can build black ant tiles. These ants have moderate health and damage. Okay, yes, this, I want to be able to upgrade my black ants, so I will spend the jelly for that. And I still have enough jelly to be able to take them up to level 3, so... oh, no, wait, maybe... okay, I'd have enough jelly that I would be able to do both. Okay. Okay, so 20 jelly for that. 10 jelly for this. Upgrades, people. Alright. Black ants.
The rector workers have raised their first Formica-Fusca ant.
Finally, we have the opportunity to observe multiple species within the same colony.
Yeah, that we do. Now, I'm just going to upgrade this stripe in the middle. Okay, we're gonna move the black ants. You know what, I'm gonna put them in pheromone group 1 for now. That'll get them on collecting this food. Go, little ants, go! This is what I wanted the extra food for, by the way. Okay, how are we doing with this particular pile of seeds? We've almost used it up. Come on, guys. Get the last little bits. There's still some morsels around here. Alright, that's the last of the food there. So we're coming up here. I must admit, I'm pleased to see the bug. That's a nice chunk of food in that woodlouse. Alright, and back downstairs. Upgrades. Speaking of which, There we go. I have a vested interest in saving up a lot of foods, especially since I've upgraded my ants for reasons which I believe will become clear soon. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. You lot will be 2. I hope I haven't misjudged. Okay. Now, the reason why I have done this very strange thing now that I have is because my intention is to run the Formicarium challenge to unlock the next 2 missions. I've never run the Formicarium challenge before. I have watched one person on YouTube do it. I don't know how this is gonna go for me, but I'm gonna try. But first, save. Alright. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference, but I'm gonna try. Let's do the thing. Test the might of your Formicarium colony. Will it survive whatever the scientists have planned? This will unlock the next missions. Okay, choose a difficulty. I choose medium. I've been playing on medium so far. I'm gonna keep this up. Oh boy. All right. Let's do it.
I think it is time we connected the outworld to the feeder colonies. I want to see how these Ereptors respond under pressure.
I will prepare the experiment.
Let's begin with a small threat.
Connecting the Fusca colony now. I will let 10 through to start.
Okay, I have an army of 24. Here come the enemies. And they're going inside. I shouldn't have had them in the middle. Darn it. Lessons learned.
The Raptors identified the threat and responded very quickly.
Excellent. Let's see how they handle a few more, shall we?
Introducing 20 Formica Fusca ants.
Alright. Over here, guys. They're coming from that direction. I believe in you. You can do the thing! You are formidable.
Our Raptors have neutralized the threat to their queen.
Good. Continue the experiment and let me know the results. Don't add more than 30 ants at once, though. We don't want to harm the queen.
Understood. I wonder how they will react to a rival Raptor colony. Introducing 40 rival Raptor ants.
Ah, I didn't respond fast enough. Why is there no pause? You can do it, guys. I believe in you.
Excellent.
See, this is why I created that little group of workers and put them on that pile of food. $50. It's a pity we can't eat the rival ants. Come on, guys. I believe in you. If you could move up to where the battle is, I would really appreciate it.
Fascinating.
I hate you, scientists, too.
Well, let's try 60 Raptor ants.
Yeah. Frankly, the further away from the colony I can engage these guys, the better for me.
A superb response. You're doing admirably, my Raptors. Perhaps a small reward. Look to the surface.
That is a pathetically tiny reward.
What about a combination of a Raptor and a Fusca? Let's start with 20 of each.
Oh, blast. And now there's two groups coming from two directions, and I only have one army. No.
exhausting to see the colony fight on two fronts. Perhaps we should try 30 of each.
Oh man, okay, 3 get down there, 1 get up there. Three is better, but did we get all of them?
Magnificent! Once again, our Raptors triumph. Some seeds on the surface for my succeeding Raptors. Gather them quickly.
We're doing okay. My army is still an army. It's not the best army because of the way that I have them divided, but I can meet...
His ability to withstand such overwhelming assaults is incredible. I wonder, how will they handle a sustained flow of aggressors?
You know what? I'm gonna leave them like this. And hopefully the intruders will not actually get into the nest.
Let's make things a little more interesting, shall we? Enter the Devil's Coach Horse.
I hate you so much.
Whoops! I seem to have dropped my beetles. I hope they don't harm the little ants.
Oh, lordy. Oh no. I'm getting whelmed.
Perhaps that's enough for now. The Queen is in danger. Perhaps I should stop the experiment.
You should have stopped the experiment several beetles ago. Oh.
What happened to the Queen?
The ants were weak and confused. We should start again with a
No.
Very well. Purge the formicarium.
I need more ants. This, Okay, what I need... If you feel your colony is up to it, it may be time to take on the first Formicarium challenge. This will pit your Formicarium colony against a heavy succession of attacks. Good luck! Yeah. I am going to need more food than is probably currently available in the colony. Which means I'm going to have to replay. In order to get more food. Because even if I clear this entire area of food, which I am definitely trying to do right now, I'm not going to have enough to sustain the battle that just occurred there. Everything was fine until he was like, oops, my beetles! So... So, yeah, I'm gonna have to replay one of the previous levels, at least, to get more food, so that I can try the challenge again. Because I still have to upgrade Group 3 some more. And I need more food, because if my ants start getting killed now, I'm not going to be able to rehatch my army. So yeah, that is every speck of food in the level currently. So... Alright, which one shall I replay? Which one is worth more? Like this one, if I do it again on medium, 520 food. This one, if I redo it again on medium, 520 food. Great. Unless I run it on challenge? Okay, you know what? Let's try new home on medium challenge mode. Oh boy. Alright, let's try it. What do we got here? Outside of the formicarium, digging is free and there is no adaptations menu. Okay, that's stuff I already know. Shoot.
This Formica Fusca queen has set up home beneath a rotting log. She is fat and vulnerable. Her first brood will need to move quickly if the colony is to survive. Their priority now is to find food, and there is plenty around. But there are other hungry creatures down here. The workers will need to be vigilant. The ants have encountered a pocket of woodworm. These defenseless weevil larvae will make an excellent meal for the colony. They will be butchered and carried off for processing. Unfortunately, the queen chose her colony's home poorly. This earth is infested with Grilletalpa, the European mole cricket.
Crickets!
Growing up to 45 millimeters in length and with powerful forelegs, these beasts are masters of tunneling. The crickets have had their fill of roots for the day, and are now on the hunt for protein-rich invertebrates. This queen and her brood are in imminent danger of being devoured.
Need more food, need more food, need food immediately. Food. Woodworm will not fight back. So you can produce workers and soldiers. Okay, there is no place that has only a single exclamation point. That makes me so sad. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go after these two, since 2 is the lowest number it's gonna offer me. Hopefully 6 is going to be enough for 2. Oh, please be the beetle larva, not the crickets. Oh, thank goodness.
The workers have uncovered carnivorous larvae of Ocypus olens, the devil's coach horse. They are born ready for combat, with powerful slicing mandibles for chopping up their prey. They are still small, however, and must undergo a final pupation before their armor is fully developed.
Larvae of devil. Okay, that's Okay, here we go. Mole crickets will burrow into the nest periodically, more frequently in higher numbers as the level goes on. Dust will fall at the location they will arrive at before they appear. They have high health and attack, so make sure you're ready.
If the ants are fast, they should be able to overwhelm these critters.
Okay, you...
A
go
mole
over
cricket
there.
is burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
Please, guys, please. They've almost got it. They've almost got it. Oh, please be worth a lot of food. I don't know that that was worth very much food at all. Alright, we need food. We need so much food.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. If the ants had disturbed the adult of these larvae, the outcome for the colony may not have been so fortunate. They must expand with caution.
Okay. Once a tile is certain, yeah, okay, that's about the upgrades, which I definitely should do, but also, like, give me some more space. Alright, need more food. Here. You know what? Bring the little siblings along too. We shall bring the full might of our colony to bear.
There are intruders in the nest.
I believe in you guys.
Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once.
Oh, please let me have enough ants. Or at least enough food. Alright, that's one cricket down. Why do they keep popping in on top of my eggs? I mean, that's good in a way, because it means that the battle is... Okay, More food.
The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing this.
There are intruders in the nest.
Okay, more food. Upgrading tiles, pheromone groups, yes, thank you. Yes. Yes.
These
Get 'em.
wood lice
Get
will
'em.
make a significant addition to the colony's larders, but they are clinging tightly to the ground. It's going to take some effort to dislodge them.
Okay. If I go this way... One, just stop gathering food and take care of these wood lice, would you? Ha ha ha!
A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
Keep coming in on top of my soldier ants. It's a whole thing. Oh man, I have them. They're still fighting the wood lice. Oh boy. Okay. Food is good, food is good. Upgrades. My first level 3 soldier. I'm so proud. Currently my only wait, I get 2. Take chances, take chances. Okay. Here. Alright, telling me about wood lice, thank you.
There are intruders in the nest.
Oh, man. Thank goodness there's only one path here. They have to go through my ants.
Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once.
Oh man, I made bad choices. Didn't realize that 2 would come in over there.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Oh lordy. Get him! Get him! Get him! 1 down. 2 down. 3! Oh, man. That was actually a pretty close one. Oh boy. Okay, I need a bigger army. Enough upgrades. Overwhelm them with sheer numbers. Alright, what is the smallest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Come here, guys. Come on.
There are intruders in
Oh
the
boy.
nest.
You can do it. You can do it. And I can clear messages. Okay, very good, very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest.
Where?
The
Where?
ants
Where? Where?
must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
We're here! Oh, lucky. Lucky it was only the one cricket.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. Other way, folks!
intruders in the nest.
Okay, let's just gather some of this food.
Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations
Where?
at once.
Where? Ugh, blast
The
and
ants will
buggery, they
fight
were
to
so
the
far
death.
away.
The ants must protect the queen.
No! My queen! No! Okay, we got one of them.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Okay, obviously I need another chamber of soldiers, so I choose over here. Okay. Now I have slightly more recourse when I have a multi-front cricket attack. Come on, where's my digger? There you are.
There are intruders in the nest. A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly, or
Where?
their brood will be forfeit.
One X-mole cricket. Okay, food for the colony, yes. Okay, let's bring one over here for now. And dig in this way. Okay.
Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest.
Oh.
The ants must defend in multiple locations at once.
Thank goodness my queen has pretty much recovered from the previous one. All right, we're gonna get them before they reach the queen. We're gonna get them before they reach the queen, I swear. There we go. Oh boy, there's so many in a pile there. There they go. Okay, you know what? Okay, bring 1 and 3 up here. Okay, we're just gonna let 3 take its time to hatch. By the time we get a worker up here, it'll be fine.
A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest.
Oh,
The
you've
ants
got
must
to be
mount a
kidding me.
defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
Where? There. Alright, 3.
The ants have stumbled into the path of a fully developed devil's coach horse beetle, and it's hungry for breakfast.
Yeah,
The
1
beetle
will
is
take
almost
care
4
of the
times
beetle.
the size of a black ant, and protected by thick plates of external armor. Whilst it bites at the tiny defenders, it sprays foul-smelling secretions from the end of its raised abdomen, disorientating the ants. The devil's coach horse is dead. Its corpse will provide food to support dozens of new brood.
Hey, I'm not gonna knock that. Here next. best way is to gather over here and work this way. I do not like the mole crickets. I have decided that I do not like the mole crickets. The mole crickets can bite my ass. Actually, no. Nothing is allowed to bite my ass. That's a terrible place to get bitten. Alright. 3 and 1. Move up. Dig a little further. Huh. I thought that would break into the chamber, but apparently not. Oh, so many ants clustered up in this one area. That's good. That's a lot of beetle larvae.
Are burrowing into the nest. The ants must
you've
defend
got to
in
be
multiple
kidding me.
locations at once.
Oh no. I'm locked in very important battle. My queen is going to die because of
The queen
it.
is in imminent danger.
All ants, front and center. No, my queen!
The queen is in imminent danger.
Oh, she's almost dead. Oh, she's almost dead. Oh, she's only got a sliver. There's so many crickets. I think there's 2 left. That looks like 2. Oh, my queen. She lives! She lives! Oh my god, that was so close. Because I was locked in battle up here, you know? Alright. I have to give my army time to recover. Oh, I need to finish this level before I get attacked by so many mole crickets that I can't deal with them. Oof.
A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest.
Oh, for
The ants
crying
must
out
mount a
loud.
defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit. The ants must defend themselves.
Man, I just... I just moved them all away. Okay. Screw it. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing, and hopefully this will end. Why are there so many mole crickets?
There are intruders in the nest.
I believe in you, ants. And I believe in group 2. Oh no. man, they're in the way of group 2. Come on, ants. You can do it, ants. I believe in you, ants.
Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once.
Oh, fucking hell. And here come the beetles, 'cause I can't catch a break. My queen has not recovered from the
queen is in
previous
imminent
attack.
danger.
Stop attacking my queen.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Oh man. Oh man. That was...
This Formica
oh
Fusca
boy.
colony has now established itself as a rising power in the Undergrowth. Soon their territory will need to expand above ground, where new challenges await. For the time being, however, the queen is safe.
Ay, 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 ay. I got an achievement called Bad Neighbors for that one. Alright, I'm taking extra food. Well, I didn't get either of the achievements. First innings? Beat the level before 10 mole crickets have attacked with the challenge active. Beat the level after 50 mole crickets have attacked on insane difficulty. No! No, 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 no.
Is it feeding time already?
Yes, our queen is insatiable.
Alright, everybody on the seeds. We need the seeds. Actually. Yeah, 2, actually, you know, head over here, get these guys. Every speck of food must be mine. Alright, everybody, back to work. I am not thrilled about the location of this seed drop. It is right on the path that the enemies use, so I can't Using the same strategy as before is going to be more difficult if there is surplus food, which I'm not sure. However, all this tension and cheering on my ants, I have just about emptied my container of liquids and tea and such. It does look like there's more food than I just used for all those upgrades, which is good? Question mark? Okay, the food stores are full. I have 2 armies now. Alright, I'm going to save. And I am actually... this is the only way to pause this sucker. So... it's the only thing that makes time stop. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break right now. I'm going to make faces at Twitch. What have you done? I don't know. So I'm going to take a quick break so that I can refill my tea and have a quick bio break and bang my head against a wall, because this has been quite frustrating, actually. I hate crickets. I've learned that I hate crickets. So I will take care of those things, and I will be back in just a few minutes. And I have returned. And the question is, do I have enough ants to attempt the challenge again? I don't know. Okay, back to the game. Okay, we have full stockpile of 1,430 food, and still a bunch of food on the ground here, which is not the best location for said food, because there is going to be enemies coming from here, I think. But... okay. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Did I save? I don't know. Let's save anyway. I'm going to set 1 and 3 to not gather food. And let's attempt the challenge again. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a try. And if that doesn't work, I'll try 1.2 on challenge mode. Here goes.
I think it is time we connected the outworld to the feeder colonies. I want to see how these raptors respond under pressure.
I will prepare the experiment.
Let's begin with a small threat.
Connecting the Fusca colony now. I will let 10 for you to start.
They're barely even getting out of the tube before being engaged. That's what I want to see.
The raptors identified the threat and responded very quickly.
Excellent. Let's see how they handle a few more, shall we?
Introducing 20 Formica Fusca ants.
Okay, it's going all right. I think I've lost an ant or two along the way, but...
Our raptors have neutralized the threat to their queen.
Good. Continue the experiment and let me know the results. Don't add more than 30 ants at once, though. We don't want to harm the queen.
Understood.
Don't add more than 30, she says.
To a rival raptor colony. Introducing 40 rival raptor ants.
Oh, blast and buggery. They're coming from down there. Okay, did not expect that, to be honest. Didn't want to fight them inside.
Excellent. Introducing a further 50 rival raptor ants.
From down there. Okay. Battle!
Fascinating. Now let's try 60 Raptor ants.
From down there. Okay, so... Eruptors, meet my colony. Colony, meet Eruptors. I believe I've done it. I believe, I want to believe.
You're doing admirably, my Raptors. Perhaps a small reward. Look to the surface.
Dude, you are such a creep. Alright, what now? Come on.
What about a combination of a Raptor and Fusca? Let's start with
All
20
right.
of each.
1 up here. 3 down here.
An unconventional defense, yet highly effective. It's interesting to see the colony fight on two fronts. Perhaps we should try 30 of each.
Alright, kids, do the thing. How are we doing? 1 definitely has more issues than 3. 3's coming to back you up, guys. Come on. It's good. It's okay.
Magnificent! Once again, our Raptors triumph. Some seeds on the surface for my succeeding Raptors. Gather them quickly. Colony's ability to withstand such overwhelming assaults is incredible. I wonder, how will they handle a sustained flow of aggressors?
I admit to worrying about 1 a little bit.
Things a little more interesting, shall we? Enter the Devil's Coach Horse.
Oh, for crying out loud. Okay.
I seem to have dropped my beetles. I hope they don't harm the woodlands.
Okay, this stage, fighting outside, was definitely not the call. I can cluster the ants much more easily in here. I don't have multiple entrances to defend. So I think this is the play.
Perhaps that's enough for now.
Okay, we've still got a few more ants trickling in, but we should be able to deal with them handily.
How has the colony been responding?
They mounted an excellent defense against 20, 25, and even 30 Fuscats, as you suggested.
Perhaps we can provide more of a challenge for them next time.
Liar!
Fantastic suggestion.
I unlocked an achievement for completing the first experiment. Oh man, you know what? I'm gonna take the royal jelly. Oh man, look at all this
See how the
food.
colony grows over the next few days.
Now that they have experienced battle, I expect to see a significant rise in the number of soldiers.
Okay, let's see. While they're doing that, let's see what I've got as far as jelly goes. I can unlock the wood ant. Oh, that sounds like fun. I don't know which variation I want, though. Maybe I should just sit on my jelly at the moment? Lots more food storage for me. Now the question is, should I go and do level 1.2 on challenge mode now for the prizes, or do I move on to the 2.1 and 2.2 challenges? Oh, and 1 and 3 can go back to collecting food, and in fact should be. 1, get up in there. 3, assist over here. Because we've got lots more storage to fill up now. Actually, come to think of it, I should do 1 at a time, so let's send 1 over here rather than clearing out that one down there. Let's just make sure we clean up. Go, my little bugs, go! You have so many food stores to fill up. Skitter, skitter for your lives! Man. I actually really like watching this part. It's not terribly interesting, but look at them go. They go and they grab a little seed, and then they head back to the colony. And the food stores fill up, and I still haven't used up all the seeds. I will definitely not be taking extra food for the next thing I do. Wow. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about that. So, the question remains. Actually, you know, why don't I never use my proper functions, you know? So, where is it? There it is. Create a new poll. What next? Okay. And I'm just gonna run this for... We'll give that a 5-minute duration on this poll. So, I am starting a poll. For what I should do next. And in the meantime, let's get back to the colony here. I feel like some more things could use upgrading. And by things, I mean ants. Let's see, can I upgrade any of these over here? Nope. That's as upgraded as they can get. And the food tiles, yeah, I've upgraded them as much as I can as well. Have I used up that pile of seeds yet? It looks like I have. Alright, folks. I'm going to move you down here while that poll is ticking away. I have allowed extra votes for channel points because I know that a bunch of you have extra channel points kicking around, so... I know my food stores are full. I mean, I could make them bigger. Okay. And just a mass of ants come in to fill those. I love it. Well, let's take out this wall. And that will allow me to bring in all sorts of more food. I love this the cloud of ants that come in with food. I love it. That is amazing. I'm actually enjoying the animation so much that I'm doing more than I really need to. It's great. This is amazing. Oh man, I adore it. They all bring so much food. The food room is sort of... Yes, it is. And also, good evening, Green. Welcome. My food chamber is very respectable. Look at how respectable it is. 2,960 food. 990 food. $2,990 food in my glorious food chamber. While I wait for the poll to be... Although I think it might have completed. Let me do the thing and I'll be able to find out. Oh, look at that. The glory that is over 3,000 food. And there's still some left on the surface. This is amazing. Okay. Let me just pause this to be certain. And let's check in on the poll. And yeah, 2.1 medium difficulty has won by a landslide. So I guess that's what I'll be doing. On to a whole nother kind of ants. Alright, let's save the formicarium. Alright. 2.1 Rising Tide on medium difficulty. Select a unit option. Okay, so the options are mortar, slow firing that deals high damage on impact. On level 3 it gains area damage. Or rapid fire, fast firing wood ant that deals low damage on impact. At level 3 it slows enemies. Slow and hard? Or fast and effect? I'll try the slow one. Let's try the slow and hard with the AoE damage. Survive 3 nights.
This Formica rufa wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
Melee. I'm not entirely certain what I'm doing here, but... Okay, okay, that was one of these, so I'm just putting these over here, I guess. And what here. You know what? I'm gonna like build a couple of melees over here.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Ah, I see. I am best served by having an army that's a bit of each. Good to know. Melee ants to keep them occupied, and then the ranged ones to shoot them. Oh Lord, that's the entrance. Oh no. I've put my warriors right next to the entrance. What have I done? That may prove to be a bad choice, but it's way too late now. Okay, grab some more food, guys. We're gonna need some more mortar ants. How much do they cost? 60. Ugh. Yeah, there is definitely not enough food down here. I'm gonna have to go outside. Alright,
There is food to be found all over the beach.
wood ants can build workers and two types of soldier. One soldier is a melee fighter, the other is a ranged attacker that fires acid from its abdomen. For the ranged attackers, you can choose between a slow firing rate with high damage or a fast firing rate with low damage. Weird lads, hello, welcome. I'm just learning how to use wood ants now.
But the wood...
The tide brings a wealth of food from the sea, but it will not be accessible forever. Collecting the resources closest to the sea first will mean that they do not get washed out when the tide rises.
Fans must be cautious
Okay.
and choose their trails
Dig
carefully.
dig outside,
Tiger beetles
guys.
frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close.
When upgraded to level 3, your ranged wood ants gain an extra ability. Mortar wood ants will gain area damage on impact, hitting nearby enemies, while rapid fire wood ants slow enemies they hit. Terrible. Oh, you fill me with confidence there, weird lads. I'm going to try my hardest, though, although apparently I placed my mortar ants very, very badly, and I regret that. Okay. So, the stuff down here... No, wait, the stuff down here... Did I make the right choice, or should I go for this one? No, I'll go for that one. Okay, while they're doing that, I just need to think. Act. I need to act.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. And
Stray wood ants will often gather food if they see it. It may be wise to take food from their paths as a matter of priority.
any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Okay, so I delayed too long.
There are
That's
other
what
wood
I
ants out
did.
here. They have also come to take advantage of the buffet provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers.
Man, my dudes are losing. Oh wait, the army arrived. R.I.P. Hanson food. Yeah, I didn't realize that I could go outside so soon. 'Cause, yeah, I haven't actually played this level before, so this is the first time. Okay, you know what? This one isn't under so much
The water is
dispute.
rising
Let's
quickly.
try this one.
The ants must head for higher ground.
Man, why are there so many enemy ants? Every time I think I've found a food source, it's being guarded by another colony. That's just annoying.
The battle has begun.
Which battle? Where am I battling?
tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Okay, so... yeah, I did not get as much food as I had hoped for. Oh, that's very close to a beetle. That makes me very nervous.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground, and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Okay, with nightfall comes a more hostile environment on the surface. Nocturnal creatures will emerge, and if they're attacked, will head for your nest. Some of these creatures may find your nest anyway. Great! Great. Hermit crabs are less damaging than most large creatures, however they have high health. When their health gets low, they can hide in their shell and regenerate for a short time. Make sure your army is large enough to counter this.
Overground, nocturnal hermit crabs rule over the sands at night. These creatures
Okay,
are typically
that is all the food that is in that spot.
On the beach. But
2,
due to the unusual
pull in.
incursion of Formica rufa colonies into this area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste for ant flesh.
So we are going to hole up just inside our entrance, just in case we get attacked. For this mission, you're supposed to have the fast wood ants to do huge damage to the crab. Well, I don't have the fast ones. I have the heavy ones.
And decisive defense.
So... well, I made my choices. We'll see how I do. Assuming that too many enemies don't find the nest, I should have enough food to see me through the night. As my army is still very small, so it doesn't take much to maintain them, thank goodness. I kind of wish that there was like some sort of timer or something on this so that I could tell how long the night is. At level 2 and 3, the wood ants apply their ability, by the way, so level 2 mortars do splash damage. Nice! Well, come daybreak, I will definitely be gathering more food and upgrading my ants, and growing my army, because I think... oh boy! Oh boy, I see you doing that. How dare you! I am affronted. Why did you bring your friend? You weren't invited. Your friend wasn't invited. Oh, well, yeah, there is that, definitely. It is what's left is guarded though, so it's a bit of a trick. But yeah, ideally I would be able to create 2 armies of a combination of mortar and melee ants. Well, yeah, I'm fairly certain that these ones, my army would take them out, but I don't want to move the army that far away from the entrance. Because the stupid crabs. Because that's awfully far to go. Well, I can at least start digging in that direction. That goes as long as the waves are alive. Well, it looks like there's another one about to enter my nest, going by the mini-map there, so...
More
Yep, there we go, 3 of them. Yeah, definitely should be upgrading those mortar ants. Which I can't because of the stupid pattern I laid them out in. Darn it. Well, I've put in a request for another mortar ant. But it's not going to be fulfilled until these hermit crabs are dead because of the way that I laid out my colony. Oh yes, absolutely. That is the plan. Just for the moment, though, it's fine. There's enough food to replace the ants that I'm losing. But yeah, it's actually the brood group that I would be wanting. It's not the grabbing of food that's the problem. Hope your workers can get you. Yeah, that was the whole thing. That's what I was kicking myself about. This is not the best configuration, but maybe if I like side path.
The tide is receding and a new day dawns. The hunters of the night return to the safety of the shadows, and the ants can begin to lay down new trails. The harvest must go
on. Okay. This one. On insane mode, 15 crabs on night 1? Oh no. I admit I have never yet played a level on insane. I played the first 2 missions, 1.1 and 1.2, and I was like, oh, you know what? I want to stream this game. So I didn't play further because I wanted to stream my process. And thus, here I am. Okay, that's that pile. then this pile.
The battle has begun.
I believe you guys can defeat whatever it is that challenged you. Okay. Not many people stream the game. Yeah, it's a tricky game to stream simply because of the inability to really pause it. I mean, you can hit escape, obviously, but it's not quite the same as just being able to hit the space bar and talk to your stream. So it's not the easiest one to do live. The ones easier to do live and in person are the ones that, you know, you can pause so that you can address things, or, you know, talk to the audience, or shout out somebody who rated you, or something like that. Okay, guys, that place is taken up, so go for this one. I wish to expand my food storage, so... Okay.
The battle has begun.
You know, I keep hearing about these battles, but I keep arriving after they're over. But yeah, I need a bigger army. I need a bigger army. I am not going to expand this mortar section. I'm going to dig out a new mortar section somewhere. What about over here?
The battle has begun.
Wait a minute. Running out of food to gather. This way, folks.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Yeah, I'm gathering the food as quickly as I can. Man, I just need enough for one more. Come on. Come on, bring back the food. Okay, that's all that food there. I think this is the last one. Yeah, this is the last one at the low tide line. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna send one up here to this one.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
That beetle is gonna be a problem, but hopefully my army is large enough to deal with it now. Well, I got nearly all of the food at the low tide mark before the tide came in, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. I am very worried about that beetle. Hopefully my army is big enough for the beetle. What is this? The beach tiger beetle is fast, so unless you wish to take them on, it might be wise to steer clear of their patrolling areas. They have a powerful attack and damage multiple ants at a time. Oh boy. The queens? Yeah, it's a really nice look. I do agree, they do look really nice.
Dorsalis, the beach tiger beetle. With its long, slender legs, it's the king of speed on these intertidal flats. Its wide, carving jaws will slice effortlessly through squads of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental unified effort to bring this beast down.
Well, the tide is about to rise, so...
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
I choose to believe that as long as we stay up here, that beetle will not notice us. Food, 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 more food. Oh, nerves. Oh man. Don't notice us, don't notice us, don't notice us. It is a little sad that the other bugs just drown, but the fact of the matter is that, well, if they don't drown, they'll kill us. So, being the very self-centered person that I am, I'd rather win.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Okay, darn it, that's, Alright, let's start pulling them back, I guess. Oh, night 2 is going to be terrible, especially with my mortars over here. You know what, let's,
There is another creature roaming the sands tonight. Arctosa littoralis, the beach wolf spider.
Oh, that sounds charming. As well as being fast, upon entering your nest, the wolf spider will head for your nurseries and then to your queen. Defending near your queen during these attacks could save your colony. Well, the good news is I have a nursery right by the entrance. Okay, but that is good information.
Retreat to the shade provided by larger plants on the edge of the beach. But once the sun is gone, predators are loose in the nest, and on the hunt, the larvae must be protected.
Okay, so we've got that food supply going. Let's bring the main army by the queen, as the game recommends, I guess.
A wolf spider has found the nest entrance. She is only small, but her venom will quickly incapacitate any ant that tries to fight alone.
Whoa, she toasted. Okay, so I've got my little worker pheromone group up in that food up top. So hopefully they'll fill us up over the night. Good, food store's full. Perfect. Exactly what I need and want. Okay, night 2. Spiders run straight to all your workers and eat them. Well, the fact that all my workers are as far away as it's possible to get, and they have to go through my army to get there, that's actually a good thing. Like, they only come in the entrance, right? You know what? Let's just... Not the best to be doing building and upgrading at the time when I can't really gather a lot of extra food, but... Okay, I'll look at possibly making level 3s when on daybreak. But I'd rather have all this food stashed.
Another wolf spider has entered the nest. This one is large, fast, and voracious.
And has definitely been noticed by the army.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Yeah. But let's face it, workers are cheap. Workers I can get back much more easily. They cost a lot less than the army, especially since I haven't upgraded my workers. Okay, food stores are full. There's still some food sitting around. Okay. Bigger spiders have an ability to eat an ant in one hit, and oh man. Right, the stuff that eats, if they eat then that... I remember that mechanic. It's an evil and cruel mechanic. Okay, so we've gotten one small spider, one bigger spider. So next I'm going to get multiple spiders? That seems to be the way that the game goes. Yep, multiple spiders.
More wolf spiders have found the nest.
The ants are not amused. Oh my, look at them go. Yes, spray them down! Insane mode with like 20... Oh, no, 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 no. I'm a filthy casual. I I have no intention of playing this any higher than medium. It's a really fun game on medium. There's just enough challenge for me without there being it being too punishing, feeling like. I don't feel the need to go higher than that. Okay, so that was what? 3 spiders? I think that was 3 spiders. We are running out of spare food, but the food stores are full. There's nothing up here, so let's just bring the workers back over here. I mean, there is a trail of food that hasn't actually been put on the tile here, so I'm not too worried yet. They always carry in more food than they can put on the tiles. Because as soon as it's empty, every ant that is near food just grabs food and carries it, and then it drops it the instant that the tile is empty. It's a very interesting mechanic on that. Quite fascinating. But it means that you, like, sometimes you leave trails of food that's just being dropped when the tile fills up. It's actually a bit funny in my mind. Like, look at this. There's like a trail that goes over here just under the queen, and then there's another one like right here. Like a little one along here. It's great. I think it's pretty funny. Played 3 and 4 on easy mode because I was too scared of all the new enemies. Understandable.
As the sun rises over a new day, the tide recedes. The nocturnal creatures return to the shadows, and once again, the harvest must continue.
Excellent. Okay. This one is huge. I'm going for this one. Alright guys, off you go. We're gonna make it so that you actually grab food. Spending, spending, spending. It's kind of hilarious to me that they hit that food store first. That's really funny to me. I mean, I could go for the stuff at lowest tide. Maybe I should. But it's such tiny, piddling amounts.
The battle has begun.
Well, I'll start working my way down the beach is what I'll do, but they'll grab all this food first anyway. So, you know, life is good. Life is real good. Let's send 1 to the higher points and 2 on the lower. Yeah, probably. I like the efficiency of just sending everybody after the piles and just annihilating them, and then sending them after the next pile. It feels good to do it that way. Speaking of annihilation... set up for the night's food. have a feeling I am going to want a bigger army. And an army marches on their stomach. What are they fighting? Other ants. Okay, it'll be fine. Once again, they'll go right past this other food pile. Efficiency is fun. Final day, so you might not see them again. It's possible. I like to be prepared, though. I want to dig further, but I have no idea how big this chamber is, so I'm just gonna play it. I'm gonna play it safe. Let's get some more melee boys. Melee boys? Melee girls? Ants are really genderless. It's hard to figure out how to phrase it. Okay, it looks like this food stock has been pretty much annihilated. That one's not even worth it. This is the next biggest one. Although the beetle is going to be an issue. Why did that beetle just ignore that enemy ant? I don't appreciate that. Battle on multiple fronts going on there.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded.
Well, I
Any
am
ants
not
caught in
working
the
on the
surge
lower
will be
levels
washed
of the
out to sea.
beach. Oh, hey, look at us go after that beetle. Oh, we did good. We did good. There's so much food in that beetle. Yes, gather it all. R.I.P. beetle. Yeah. You shall be the glory of my colony, beetle. Small beetles give around 100 food and big beetles give around 300. I don't know that I'm going to be growing my army big enough to go after the big beetles, to be honest. But...
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Alright. Guys, go after this stuff. Let's see, did I get all these tiles upgraded before I got called away? Well, as upgraded as I can get them, yeah. What are you fighting? Who knows? I don't know. Oh, enemy ants. Okay, everything's fine, it's all good. A lot of death going on here for the other ants. Well, I'm going to call the army away because there's more food down here. I wonder if I dare go after this.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Okay. Pull back, guys. Actually, get your butts over here.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside,
oh, no, wait.
to awaken. It would be
Abort,
wise for
abort.
the Roofer colony to stay underground, and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Too many beetles over there to send just 4 ants. Okay. Hopefully I have done enough prep. I'm really hoping that I've done enough prep for the final night.
A wolf spider has found the nest.
That's a lot of spiders all at once. That was very sudden. Oh, thank goodness I'd upgraded some of the mortar ants to level 3. Man, they came in without much warning, didn't they? There's still this food up here in an emergency. But hopefully I'm not going to need it. Hopefully I have enough. We'll find out. Those poor little worker ants are going to have their mandibles worked off tonight. This may be the last challenge that I have time for in tonight's stream. As nominally I run until midnight, but if I do another challenge after this one completes, I'm going to be finishing extremely late at night. What are you? Oh, you're a hermit crab. Okay. I suspect I don't really have to worry about hermit crabs attacking me so much anymore. It's all the spiders, isn't it? Oh no, wait! I spoke too soon. Here they come! Hey guys. Guys, move up. Hermit crabs incoming. You gotta move up.
More hermit crabs have found the nest.
I am so glad that I was looking. It would have been quite bad if the hermit crabs had gotten too close to the queen. This way, it's a war of attrition that I'm winning. Oh, I'm so glad I was looking. I just wanted to know what that big blot was so close to the nest, you know? Okay. That's the hermit crabs. All right, pull back towards the queen, guys. All right, what I apparently should be doing is keeping an eye outside as well as inside. It looked like the hermit crabs came from here. Is there any other place like around here that looks like that? That's just a spider. No, that's pretty much the only spot that really looks like that. Good to know. All attackers spawn in the same area, so they all come from here? Whether they're hermit crabs or spiders? Interesting. It's nice of the game to give me a bit of time to... Whoa! Oh boy!
A huge wolf spider has found the colony. This one is
and she
another.
brought all her
And the
kids!
recently hatched brood have followed her into the nest. These ants are facing an overwhelming infestation.
Well... Oh boy, Mama's gonna take a while, but we're running out of babies. Oh yeah, the baby spiders are quite doomed. Oh, there goes Mama. Dang, that was so many baby spiders. Okay, we just need the nest workers to hatch again. Wait, actually, there we go. Come bring some eggs in, guys. Just gotta wait 2 minutes for daytime? Really? Cool. Still, I'm going to use my 4 little workers. Since the food stores are full, I'm going to use my 4 little workers here to replace the eggs. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Everybody's happy. You guys can go back on emergency food duty now. Good work. Good job. You did so well. Look at you. I'm so proud of my ants. Look at that. I do wonder why there's like this one seed, or is that a light? It looks like a seed. Now the ants get to eat 20 baby spiders.
The local predators pose less and less of a danger. Eventually they will be displaced from this area entirely. Despite the dangers of the beach, it seems this intrepid queen's gamble to establish her colony here has ultimately secured her success.
Awesome! I don't feel like I need extra food or extra territory this time, so I'm going to take the extra royal jelly. I'm still not entirely certain which ants to add to my formarium. Thing in the blocks are just rocks. I know, like you can't interact with them. They don't actually have the food markers over them, but it's just they look like the bigger brown seeds, you know? Alright, I'm going to take the extra royal jelly for this one. I'm still not sure, like, should I add the slow firing AoE ants to my personal colony, my formicarium, or should I add the rapid fire ants to my colony? So difficult to decide.
How is the colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
I do need to put a place for my wood ants, though. Because I definitely want some of those mortar kids. Okay, you know what? I'm going to send them in a chamber off of this one. Use the rapid fire, but for the challenges it's best for mortars due to AoE attack. Ah, you're right. The challenges... Yeah. Yeah, that's a very, very important thing. Yeah. Okay, so... Get the wood ants. Why? Yeah, let's go for the mortars. Yeah. All right. And we spend the jelly to be able to raise their level. Wahaha. Okay, let's get some of these guys down. Oh, I have every intention to, but I wanted to get the wood ants. Hey, look, here comes the stream of food. You know what? I'll add the wood ants to Army 3. And you know what? I'm going to move the workers over to 5. Armies 1 and 2. Army 5. And 3 is just a nothing burger now. I could buy like 30 wood ants, but I'm starting with the one chamber just for the moment. Oh, look. Something for my wood ants to do. Go get them. Let's see if my wood ants even get there before the black ants. Nope. Oh, we got a few shots in on it. We got a few shots. Alright, upgrades, people! Upgrades! Okay, let's see. How are we doing on the food stock? Still looking pretty good here. 3 and 4's missions can take from up to 1 to 3 hours. Well, for my stream, that's perfect. I'm not sure if I'm going to get there, though. I admit I'm only planning to stream Empires of the Undergrowth on Mondays during March. And I'll be streaming a different game on Mondays come April. Most likely City Skylines when April comes around. But okay. I've still got some food kicking around, so
The Eruptor workers have raised their first Follica Roofer ant.
Incredible. I wasn't sure it was even possible.
man, having lots of food is great, isn't it? But yeah, we'll see how far I get through the various challenges and such in the story mode over the course of March. As unfortunately, I don't think I have time to run another mission to have it end by midnight. I'm just not good enough at the game, to be honest. So the question is, what do I do with the next half an hour? Maybe I could... Well, maybe. The challenge mode for 1.2, is that really time-consuming, that one? That is a question. Anyway, what are the upgrades for these guys? And can I afford any of them? Let's see. Deal an additional 6 venom damage over 0.5 seconds. Not bad. Deal an additional 4.5 physical damage immediately. Target takes an extra 40% damage from further physical attacks for 1.5 seconds. Challenge mode just makes it a tiny bit harder to defend your queen. Oh, that does not fill me with confidence. I nearly lost my queen like 3 times. No wait, that was when I was doing the challenge mode on the first one. Interesting. I'm not sure. Like, it would be to take weakening and corrosive, or to take high pressure and crippling. That's the only way to do it with this guy. I can't afford any of it, but that would be the way to do it. But the question is, physical damage or venom damage? That's an interesting thought. Okay, and I can't upgrade these guys anymore without building more onto the chamber. Still got food left somehow. Perhaps expanding my food chamber? Well, what I'll do is just run the upgrades on these food tiles and let the waves come in. If normal melee ants did physical damage, then it should buff their damage too, right? Possibly. It is definitely a thought. Now, why did these corners go just fine, but these ones won't? Very weird. Oh well. Have I finally used up the seeds? No, I have not. Dang. My food area is yeah, it is. Because I did something really weird over here so that I could have 2 sets of workers. And so I can't actually expand the food chamber this way. So the food chamber is going to be forever just a bit weirdly shaped. Like, I can take out this, break the 2 bits on the right, it will be perfect. I'm not sure about 2. I can take out this one here. Well, that does get me all level 3 tiles, so that is good enough. It's still a little weirdly shaped, but... Well, actually... Okay, I do see the second bit now. Aha! And we give that sucker an upgrade. And then we can't upgrade those. But it's okay. Alright. So now I can store nearly 4,000 food. And we still haven't used up the food pile. Okay, I think what I will do... Okay, I'm gonna save the Formicarium because I'm a little paranoid. The game did crash on me very first at this evening. It was very weird. I have no idea what happened. And let's try subjugation on the challenge mode. And hopefully I can get it done quickly before too many bad things happen.
Okay, let's... This Formica Fusca Black Ant Queen has given birth to her first brood. While the workers established their new territory in the earth...
Oh!
Colony of
Blast and buggery.
I
hecked up as my first move.
These ants specialize in stealing larvae from neighboring nests and raising them as their own. If the black ant colony isn't prepared for the inevitable incursion, they may be wiped out entirely.
Okay, workers are cheap. Let's get some workers so I can gather some food.
Unfortunately, the queen chose her colony's home poorly. This earth is infested with Grillotaupa, the European mole cricket. Growing up to 45
not that
millimeters
crickets
in length
again.
and with powerful forelegs, these beasts are masters of tunneling. The crickets have had their fill of roots for the day, and are now on the hunt for protein-rich invertebrates. This queen and her brood are in imminent danger of being devoured.
This is gonna be super weird. I don't know that 2 soldiers are going to be enough for the spider, but that's getting real annoying. Can I have a 3rd one, please? Please hatch. Alright, I'm gonna cross my fingers and pray. The way the crickets work is that every raid they add 1 more cricket to the army. Yeah. Dude, why? Please stop. He ate my army. All right, let's try to cluster everybody up. All right, everybody together. Don't just trickle, you know, mob him, mob it.
By
Yes.
working together, the ants have overwhelmed one of the funnel webs. She won't be causing any more trouble for the colony. Her sisters, however, still present a problem. A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest.
Where?
The ants must mount
Okay,
a
there.
defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
Once again, stop
The ants
stop
must
trickling
fight.
the enemy, guys. You're feeding, stop. I really need an X cricket here. Can you tell I'm in a hurry? You can probably tell I'm in a hurry. Okay. Could we clear the cricket out of the way so that I can build some more, I mean, I need more food, but But I believe I've got that problem covered.
There are intruders in the nest. The ants must fight. The raiding party
Nearly
has
got her.
arrived.
Nearly got her.
The slave makers will head straight for the brood chambers. They must be stopped.
An achievement to beat that level in 16 minutes on medium. I am probably not going to be doing that.
The raiding party has left, and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood. The Fuska colony must replenish quickly if they are to survive the next assault.
I am bloody well trying.
Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once.
Oh no. Oh man. Oh my goodness, they both came in the same corridor. I'm saved. Crickets are good eating, though. I'll give them that. Okay, guys, go for it.
The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers charge into the nest. The raiding party was no match for the valiant defenders. The brood remains safe, for now.
Doom-de-doom-de-doom. They all died to 4 soldier ants. Yeah, it seems that they did, and I haven't even upgraded them yet. Okay, while they're taking care of those wood lice, let's, upgrades. It's sort of rustling sound in the background as the wood lice are removed from this world. Okay, upgrades.
A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit. The ants will fight to the death.
Oh, man!
The slave makers are back. They can sense larvae, and they want their share.
They are attacking
The
McQueen.
queen is in imminent danger.
Okay, they did get a couple of eggs, but...
The raiding party is left, and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood. The danger may be gone for now, but this truce is merely a formality. The Sanguini are already planning their next onslaught.
Okay, you know what? Let's... I need food. And yeah, going this way seems like the best plan. Oh, hey, those beetle larvae are taking care of the little non-fighters for me. How nice of them. For the love of stop trickling them! That's right, go in a cloud! Okay, let's bring one over here.
There is no respite from the culling. The Sanguinio will subjugate or exterminate.
Ooh, they got quite a few eggs that time.
The raiding party is left, and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood. The queen must lay quickly to return the colony to its former strength.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh.
Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once.
There's so many more workers than there are. No, there aren't. Why are the workers so much better than the soldiers? Okay, well, Army 1. Get that spider. Go, go, go. Do it now.
The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion
crying
of
out
slave
loud.
makers charge into the nest. The ants must protect the queen.
Oh, I can protect the queen all right, but oh, they took so many eggs. My queen, no! Oh, they took so many of my workers.
The raiding party has left, and with them they have taken 30% of the Black Ant brood. It is only a matter of time before they return. A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
At least it's just the
battle
one.
has begun.
More
There are
food.
intruders in the nest.
Get that spider. Get it. Get it. Get it.
There is no respite from the culling. The Sanguinia will subjugate or exterminate.
I just... Is it just me, or are the slaver ants attacking more often?
The raiding party has left, and with them they have taken 20% of the Black Ant brood. The danger may be gone for now, but this truce is merely a formality. The Sanguini are already planning their next onslaught.
Okay, still need some more workers.
Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once.
This is backwards, but this is the way I'm doing it, apparently.
The ants must fight.
And the raid is coming in soon. I believe in you, Army 1. Do the thing.
The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers charge into the nest.
Did we get all of
The
them?
raiding party has left, and with them they have taken 10% of the Black Ant brood. The Queen must lay quickly to return the colony to its former strength.
I'm short by one. I'm short one worker. Okay, one worker, and that will be all of them. And then I've just got to work on the soldiers, who I should probably put in a different chamber. Yeah, let's oh no. This way. I think the most food is this way.
A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit. There
Did
is
I
no
get the
respite
spider?
from the culling. The Sanguinia will subjugate or exterminate.
Well, good news. Everybody's already here. Okay, they absconded with a bunch, but...
The raiding party has left, and with them they have taken 10% of the Black Ant brood. It is only a matter of time before they return.
Food, food, food. I need food.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
The spider ran out so far. You know, I forgot to turn off the food gathering, and this is the result. Okay, group 3, you are just gonna hang out here forever. That's your job now.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once. The slave makers are back. They can sense larvae, and they want their share.
Well, of course they do.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Because the crickets still aren't dead, that's why. Here be the army. No, my queen! Oh man, why did the crickets have to come when they did? I can't even see her health bar anymore. Ah!
The defending colony was weak and not worth the effort of a prolonged raiding campaign. Instead, the aggressors slaughtered their would-be hosts. They are now moving on. There are more lucrative opportunities to be found elsewhere.
Oh man, I failed that challenge big time. Oh, I got so close. I was so close. I'm so sad. Enemy of my enemy. Get a cricket to kill a funnel web spider? And I can eat 50 eggs. Beat the level whilst losing at least 50 eggs to the slave makers on insane difficulty. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fine. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. It's probably not enough jelly to actually do anything. 80, 80, 100, 100. Oh, that was all very unfortunate. I will have to try that again next week. I did get really close. I think I needed to create, the secondary... I need one group of warriors just to protect the queen, just to hang around the queen for when the slavers show up. And then the rest I need to have in like 2 groups to deal with the incursions. So I'm gonna have to strategize, I guess. Why are you guys clustered up here? Oh right, there was an insect there. You know what? 2, you cluster down here now. I feel so bad about that. I was so close. I was only a few ants away. Oh man. Okay. Well, I've learned a thing. I need like 3 groups of fighters. Although the workers were doing a really good job of holding their own, still. As long as I'm here, does anybody... Anybody on the upgrade train? You know what? If I take out these 2 spots... I can put 2 more of these dudes in here. Which will allow me to upgrade this one. And this one. Nice. I just love the wave of ants. Did you guys completely clean up the food there? Yes, you did. There's still some food here, though, guys. Okay, everybody have a party. You're all siblings here. I wonder if having 2 armies is going to be enough for the next challenge, or if I should set up a 3rd group. I guess I'll find out the hard way. Okay, so this is where I'm going to call it a night. I need more jelly. I need to actually finish the challenge on subjugation with a victory. I need to do 2.2 with all of the ladybugs, but that is next week's problem. 2.2 and the challenge on 1.2, that is next week's problem. That is a problem for future Foxwine, not current Foxwine. So what I will do is save and pause that whole sucker, because that's the way you do it in this one. And this is where I will be calling it a night. I may have to adjust the graphics on this game. I'm seeing a lot of skipped frames. So I may have to turn the graphics down, so it's probably not going to be as pretty next week. But it will be coming back next week. I will be back again on Wednesday night, however, starting at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room. I will be playing Among Us with a pack of my friends. We will run around, we will accuse each other of stabbing each other in the back, we'll throw each other out of airlocks. It'll be a grand time. Unless we're playing hide and seek, in which case it'll just be running and screaming in the dark, and we'll still have a grand time, but it will be a little bit weirder. Then I will return again on Thursday night, where I will be playing Valheim at 7 p.m. for Try Not to Die Thursday. I will be going after the boss in Valheim. It is time for me to go after the Elder. I want to make another stack of fire arrows, which I have all the materials for, so that I have 200 fire arrows to go after the Elder, and hopefully, with 200 fire arrows and some nice food, I will only have to try it once? Maybe? Cross fingers? Hope? We'll find out. I'm going to be going after the Elder after figuring out some defenses, anti-troll defenses at my main base. I have some ideas. They're not good ideas, but they're the only ideas I have, so I'm going to go with it, and we'll find out how that does. And then I will be back again on Sunday night. Starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Baldur's Gate. I will be continuing to make time pass by investigating places I haven't been, so that at nightfall I can break into the offices of the Iron Throne and hopefully find out some information, like maybe why they keep trying to kill me. It would be awesome to know why the murder attempts keep happening. It would be very good to know why. So that is what's coming up on Sunday night. And then, next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I shall return to the ants in Empires of the Undergrowth. And I will be attempting that challenge again and hopefully succeeding. And I will be trying 2.2 with all the ladybugs. And if I'm remembering correctly from what I saw, aphids? I know there's ladybugs because there's ladybugs in the picture, but where there's ladybugs, there's aphids, right? Right? I'll find out. I'll find out next Monday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Despite the failure that has ended out this night, tonight has been a lot of fun, and I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have, and I hope that you have a great night. Good night!